In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. Broken.
What's up, everybody? Our channel is back. I don't want to go to school today, Chata. My classmates are all weirdos. But, I suppose I have to, right? If I don't, that's the end of the human race, so I guess I don't have a choice. We're jumping right into it, chat. And, wow. My laptop screen is behaving today. Not gonna jinx it. Just gonna count my blessings and carry on. Full screen, engage. Enhance, enhance. Alrighty. Wow, we really just jumped right into it. This is the second day of Last Defense Academy. The 100 line. And in the first video, we met everybody. Oh shit, hang on. There's a weird filter on my screen. Making the sky look all turquoisey. Elgato filters. Disable. Chroma key. Okay. Much better. There it is again. A totally unobstructed sky. See, the people at Last Defense Academy, they lived in this Tokyo industrial complex. Basically a sterile almost like a lab, like a control environment. I thought at first it was a space colony, actually, because you couldn't see the sky. Not for real. It was all simulated. Pardon me. Very thirsty. Ah. Now. And it almost seemed like it was a simulation world, because the main character started off by complaining how every day was samey and boring, and he didn't really care for his life at all. And then he was sucked into a battle quite abruptly after encountering this cute dog that ran off with his girlfriend, or she ran after, chasing after him after they did a shelter-in-place thing because some sirens went on. Anyway, he chased after her, and the dog turned into this clear Mr. Potato-Headed guy who started talking some nonsense and told him to stab himself with a red sword. And if he didn't do that, then his girlfriend was going to die. So he did. And he got superpowers, but they're only like temporary. He called it hemo-inema, which gives him like tech points, a certain number of tech points to use per round for the whole team. It's shared, and it's like a Final Fantasy Tactics kind of game, at least the part that I've seen. And the other half, the story part, you're just like going around different parts of this school and interacting with objects and talking to people, advancing the plot. And everything is done on the keyboard. I haven't touched my mouse at all for this game. It's like WASD, IJKL, and spacebar. And I think like Q and E for certain attacks. That's it. It's all the controls right there. So anyway, it's been the first day, meeting and greeting all of your well, I should back up and say it's not clear how you got there. You stab yourself with a sword, you save your girlfriend, and then you kind of pass out. There's a weird cutscene where you're like traveling between worlds, and you wake up at your desk asleep, and everyone else appears to have gone through a similar experience, except for this one kid who refused to fight. And it seems like your job is not only to defend the school, but also to convince the other students to help you defend the school. Because a lot of them are self-interested weaklings who just like keep coming up with excuses to not get involved. And each one of them typifies some kind of mental illness or weird sexual fetish. Some of them make me quite uncomfortable. But other than that, this is a pretty cool game. We'll see how it goes. Day 2, starting now. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. Like they've never seen the real sky before. Because they lived their whole life in this box. Called the Tokyo Containment. Or Tokyo something complex. Yeah. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. You sound like a dwarf, bro. That's how the dwarves feel about surface dwellers. If I stay up here long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Okay, so yeah, everyone's got their own little trailer here. Oh, it's actually going to let me explore around. That's cool. So some of these trailers are unmarked. Like, I don't know if they're reserved for future students or previous students or what. So it's time to go to the cafeteria, what I recall. It's a pretty linear story. If you try to do anything other than what you're told, you get railroaded by Mr. Potato Head here, called Sirai.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear for them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Inema. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of a fatal injury, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. Now, you go out and fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. I imagine this is like the front entrance, but you can't leave. All right, everybody. Dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. This guy is such a whiner. Did you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. Well, hey, the good news is it's probably not going to upset your stomach, right? Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time?
Aha!
I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own.
Oh.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So, once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sirai's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we are protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. What about breakfast? I want breakfast. It makes any food you want. I wish we had one of these back in my school, back home. Okay. Walking into a gigantic fridge is as exciting as walking into a theme park attraction. Really? Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored and it's pretty good. Well, how about the monitor? What's it say? These monitors are everywhere. What about this trough? Fish tank. Oh, there is a fish tank. I can't decide if I prefer red meat or fish. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd say fish. Okay. Why is there a ladder here and a stop sign? It's kind of weird. So, how do we leave again? Where's the door? X, go outside. I see. Ah, this way was not open before. There was a wall here. Go up. Boys' bathroom. Alright. I'll buy it. Okay. Nothing here. Strange room. Shauma. Yes. Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think I boiled it down to don't talk to me though. Alright, let's check out the strange room. Kyo ho ho.
Yeah.
What? What the? It's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Okay, strange machine. Strange machine. Darumi. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Sheesh. What gives? If whoever is behind this was going to kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game, it's the least they could do. This bitch watches too much TV. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. See what I tell you. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced, you get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. It's okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Well, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Sirai to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just gonna be that. A fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is the machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Tarumi's word for it. Well, okay, time to go. Are those the resurrection pods? Or are you all asleep in there? Classroom. This is a different classroom? What does this number indicate? Okay. Boys' bathroom south. I like that you can't go in the girls. It's very traditional of them. Can I wash my hands or anything? Nope. Okay. I think we've ended up in a circle now. This should be entrance hall. Okay. Cafeteria. Alright, let's go back. Let's go up, actually. Ah, the twincest couple. Keiko and Ima.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure. What's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Low battery? What? Hang on. My phone is acting like it's not plugged in when it is. Okay. Well, yeah. Obviously.
Yeah.
Of course. It's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I don't know, chat. I thought from day one that the background NPCs were suspiciously faceless and just that, NPCs. So maybe They were each in their own instance of the complex. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? These two just keep getting weirder. Another bathroom. There's a lot of bathrooms in this school. I'm gonna keep checking them. Window. Why am I even looking at this thing? Yeah, well, it's something in it. Some of the rooms are still blocked off. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Upgrade class weapon. Manual. VR training machine. Game console chassis. Okay. Continue. New game. Oh my god. These cooling fans. Inspect VR machine. Maybe. How about we read the manual first? This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takimaru even read this? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? Can we really use this for combat training? Looks more like something out of a video game arcade. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century. Am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Aha!
Your hemoinema gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What? Pony? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Oh, hey!
Just keep it in your pants when the lady's present. What? Okay.
Hey!
Hey, what's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training, I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Another classroom. Okay, but why are there so many classrooms? Is there one on each floor? The wimpy kid. Mr. Incel here. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. It's 99 days now. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure.
Huh?
Oh, you have a job? Not anymore, bro. What? Is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? This guy's really good at hurting his own feelings and getting super worked up about every single situation. He's even got less control of his emotions than the anger management guy. Taki. No, I forgot his name. Don't look down on me, Mr. Rich McRicherson. Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson? Or if you're gonna look down on me, do so by giving me money. What are you gonna do with money here, bro? Have you even found a shopkeep? You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. Yeah, you live in Delulu land. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. I don't imagine you have kids. Probably your siblings or something. You support your family all on your own? That's your follow-up question, not what do you do? You work at a pet store or something? You fucking make fursuits? What? You're feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular was so hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. Boo-hoo for me. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sirai? Get him to send me home. There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Geiku gets go. He just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Geiku, and indeed. Another boys' bathroom. Alright. Let's check the window. The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Whoa. Okay. I guess it's not unusual to have a bathroom on every floor, right? War room. We've been here before, but let's check it out. Plot thingies. What's this? Computer. Defense system. What's this machine here? Looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer. It keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I think I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirai for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. There's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Machine gun. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun. What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need any help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know.
Yeah.
Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha.
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Do I want to do more tutorial? I guess. Ahem. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. Okay, but now your heart's stabbed. Like, by harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you can all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will help make you fight better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle and yell, I am thou, or aura, 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 or something, and just go with it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of the totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself from remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? Oh, haha, all will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight. But not before. I guess I should have seen that coming.
Aha.
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel. It can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run their own rules. Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile. The academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case until more recently the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames could sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high that there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep the schools safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I have no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. At least tell us the motivation of the attackers. Besides getting the thing. Third floor connecting hallway. Infirmary. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Look at all those machine guns. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Maybe this is the thing that we're protecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machine guns. So it could be, wait, don't touch that. Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. Another manual. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and the revive-o-matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead for the revive-o-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sirai called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. I knew she'd read the manual. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us as died, wow. It sounds creepy to be saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revive-o-matic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-inema did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-inema itself is pretty fishy. But it's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, so who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Alright. Huh? Defense room door. Huh? What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Wall of fire. Hiroku Shizuhara. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Serai started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal, yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it.
Huh?
What do you mean? With things as they are now? I said, I'd don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whatever is behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves. That may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirai will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be all that easy. This kind of decision is something they have come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in her mind already. Something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. I think that's it for this room. Classroom. I think this is our classroom. Oh, okay. Back to floor 1. think entrance hall. Yeah. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too.
Huh?
Yeah. What is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion. There's really no point in doing so.
Yeah.
Ah, where'd you come from?
Oh.
As you're a commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds.
Yeah.
Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. It's some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. Okay. Fire extinguisher. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers.
Aha.
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again.
Ah.
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to go to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo item, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah. Your pal, Atsuki, had the same idea. But there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember?
Yeah.
Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown.
Oh.
And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity, for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So, beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have some hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're far, far away. Too far away from the complex to make it on our own.
Huh.
I wouldn't put too much stock in everything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that?
Huh.
There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. Why not both? I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Serai to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Ding dong. Bing bong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Sir, yes, sir. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. I don't know, chat. I think it'd be much cooler to use these fire extinguishers in the defense room to have a look at the vault beyond the flames within the school. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there are more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our own opinions?
Huh.
You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases.
Aha!
I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting?
Huh.
Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule?
Meh.
Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit.
Phew.
So, we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man. You could've led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this.
Ugh.
Well, it's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you were gonna find a way out so bad, if you wanna find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault. We're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally, you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you. And then they'll move on to your loved ones. It seems like the main character only knows like 3 or 4 people. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe.
Ooh.
I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts.
Arr!
As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become a very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's what we'd really be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoinema. We know next to nothing about this weird power. And you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. And he said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy.
Ooh.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Alright, hold on, Chad. I'm gonna go get a drink and be right back. 1 minute. Maybe 2, tops. Okay. I am back. I've unhydrated. Splashed some water on my face. Grabbed a drink. I'm ready to rock. All this quest text reading has just started to take its toll, you know. Now I feel a bit more refreshed. Just as things are about to get interesting, I want to be tip-top. So here we go. 1 second. What are the chances that he's about to tell us something and there's an attack? Because that happened the last time. He was about to do a big reveal. Sarai. We can only press spacebar and find out. You're gonna tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all for that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story.
Huh.
And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So, there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it.
Huh?
Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sarai disappeared. Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say that they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sarai has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. Ah, you're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sirai will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
So, there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirai.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I need to do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. One second. I'm going to put my hair up. Okay. Karua.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too, and he won't be able to go to heaven.
That's kind of fucked up. We were only in kindergarten back then. Kado's dad had just died. He and Kato were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. A car crash changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly, people were scrambling around, trying to get to the nearest shelter. Katoa's dad swerved to avoid someone, and well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the very last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Katoa survived. Shh. A good dad would have just hit the person and dealt with it, not taking a risk to your own family. That's a difficult instinct to overcome in the moment. But the father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kato was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Katoa? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Katoa. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Katoa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Well, that's intense. He's making a big promise for such a young boy. He's just trying to fix things.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katoa. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. Promise to protect Katawa, no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Katawa safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory, a childhood memory of Katawa and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden?
Gah!
I wonder what Katawa's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Sarai about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed, slowly made my way to the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoenema.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside,
Whoa.
the scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there.
Gah!
Who is this? And why are they enveloped in the eternal flame? Who are you? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Hmm? What just happened? What was that? Don't kill me. Not a ghost. Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I had seen and what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sirai's gonna tell us the truth. You think so, Chad? And I'm not so sure. You know what, Chad? Let's see something here. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Yes, but... One second. Yes. That's not it. Oh, my bad. I got the window on the wrong There. Now you can see the whole game. How about that, Chad? How about that? Except now. There we go. You. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. What kind of change? Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Whatever that condition is. He's not telling anyone. We going to the war room? Or the cafeteria? 3rd floor, war room. Yes. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sirai.
Ah. Huh.
He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with one of the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought.
Ugh.
He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here.
Oh.
Yes, I'm sure Sirai will summon us again when he's ready to talk.
Oh.
When that time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, all of us going back to our rooms. We are free to spend our time however we want until Sarai gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, then you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. The only one I saw dying out there was you. Well, and the goth chick. The other goth chick. Did you come here to use a training machine as well? The training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hideko, I reluctantly placed my headset over my eyes. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school just like in a real battle.
Yeah!
Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Wow. Let's see here.
Time for battle.
I think I'll wait on her. You. Don't you have a cross ability?
It's killing game time!
Yeah. Aha. Special sick day.
Okay, okay!
I've got this.
Yes.
Take this!
Not bad.
All right.
Let's go. All right. Say when.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Okay.
Let's go!
Yes.
Guess I'm screwed!
If your allies' HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So, go ahead and kill yourself. Alright.
Yeah, this is not
Oh,
like this.
okay. Allied deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Enemy transformation. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform them into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Great. Well, time for a special attack.
Bad as I
Yeah.
thought, huh?
Let's hit all of those.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Alright. You got 7 AP, baby.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
No.
Let's do this! Here we freaking go!
Okay.
My turn. I can hardly contain myself. Now then, to business.
Wait. Yeah, okay.
My turn. Die! Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Stun will disable all actions until the end of turn. Okay.
Rev it up! Let her rip! Let's give it to him! full throttle! Hauling ass! Let's freaking go!
Okay. S rank. Nice.
Ah.
Wow. This is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh?
You're right. It will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use the VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Okay. Let's see. 8 out of 10. One out of 5. 1 out of 5. Upgrade complete. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Sorry, my headphones died. So, to upgrade it further, I need linguistics. What is that character that next to details? It looks like a backwards 7. Is it tab? Maybe it's an R. I guess it's an R. Whatever. He needs to go to the gym. That's funny. She needs math. Linguistics. Okay. Shall we play again? Or try to go to the gym? Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, and then we can get out there and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders up there.
Yeah.
Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiruko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Hell yeah. Cute. Let's go. Wait. No. I want to say first. Oh well, fuck it. Let's go.
Let's go.
So, this is the outside world. It's just as Sarai said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage, debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move to the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of space. Material spaces will allow you to obtain the materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Let's save. Oh look, it autosaved for us. Great. Now. E. View area. Let's use 3. Now what? Darumi's feeling blue and unmotivated. Find a good way to cheer her up. Propose a game of poisoned chalice. Get her to snort some happy candy powder. How about this one? The happy white candy powder made Darumi giddy for a short while. You worry that she may have become addicted. Chance of finding all materials plus 10%. Okay. You find a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Press button. There's no reaction. However, it did seem to have power. You checked inside and found batteries. Got AA battery.
We did it.
Wow. Okay. Any items you'll get will be converted to materials when exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry up to 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. Four or 1. You see a stone statue on the roadside. It has an odd, almost spiritual air about it. Leave an offering. You tried giving a suitable offering, and the statue's eyes began to glow, but nothing else happened. It lost the battery. Which way shall we go? Purple? You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any farther. Take a different path. You decided to take a different route, but it turned out to be quite a detour. Walking so much wore you out. Party took damage, HP -1. Okay. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half your items. Things look dicey, you can retreat. Alright. You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with some clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. Dismantle a large clock. You got a magnificent gear. It should make for good crafting material.
I'll take this.
Heck yeah. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Grab some rocks from the lab. The moment you touched a pile of rocks, they suddenly collapsed, injuring Takumi. -3. Normal stone. Okay.
Might as well take it.
You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. Although there were no flowers that could be used as crafting material, you were able to find some gardening pumice.
Yes!
Yippee. Okay. Two. You feel a sudden, strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. Grab the trash. You fail to catch the trash and it smacked you in the face. Cough, cough. -3. Got tattered cloth. Scrap.
Might as well
Okay.
take it.
Yes, might as well take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. A battle. Yes. A large, foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material. Take the whole flower. You managed to pluck the giant flower, however the stench turns everyone's stomach. They all vomit it on the spot. Party took damage. -3 HP, got mega reflesia.
Might as well take it.
Okay. Let's go this way. You see a bird roosting at the top of a small tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson color. Throw a stone at the bird. We do have a stone, don't we? Climb the tree. You made the bird angry and it attacked. Haruko got pecked in the head and was injured. -5 HP. Damn. You find a crumbling building with machine parts littered around it. You might be able to find something useful here. Search the building. Takumi, -5. Got a functioning motor. You found some mechanical parts. Floor suddenly collapsed while you're exploring. Ouch.
This looks good.
I think it's about time to return home, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point for future explorations. Ah, okay. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints You see a locked checkpoint on your map. Take the initiative to reach them. Yeah, this is a good time to quit. Yep.
Time to head back.
Ah.
Phew, we made it back, finally. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. We should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside of the school using fire extinguishers. Alright. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Okay.
Well then, good night.
Ah.
The day came to an end without any word from Sarai. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're about to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yippee!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, today is the day Sarai will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. Cope harder. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Huh. Where's Sarai?
Uh,
I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us had laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time.
Ugh.
Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss. Memia? Anemia? Mia. Amamia. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread, like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sarai's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Huh. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sarai is away. I mean, no one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Geku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get the ration-o-matic to work. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we get full on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sarai hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he went to get more recruits. There are a few more empty living quarters, after all. I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy at, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takimaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Hey, Robo-Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirai be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Machinomatic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Sirai's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has made me worried all the same. What should I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Yay, free time. Hello? What's that? What's that icon? It takes time to talk to her. Nope. I'm busy. How do we get grades, though? Wait a second.
Move out!
I'm not concerned about Serum. I'm sure we'll find out what happened to him. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations when there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press C to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus space. Okay. There's one right there. Okay. To the south. You find a field with fangs and fur scattered around it. It looks like some animals have been fighting. Let's pick up some fangs. You picked up scattered fangs. They were broken, but they looked like they could still be used as a crafting material.
Nice!
Yippee! 3 or 2. 2. You find a pleasant looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Play in the sandbox. Hell yeah. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you lost yourself digging in the sand and you uncovered a shining red gem. Got a red crystal fragment. Hell yeah.
We did it!
Move 6 or 3. Let's take a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. A large, foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Pluck some leaves, or take the whole flower. Wow, last time, that flower did us some pretty bad damage, so let's take leaves. By pinching your nose, you were somehow able to pick a leaf. You quickly moved on from there.
Might as well take it.
Alright. Now, I don't want to bypass. Maybe we can go around in a circle. Let's do this. Yes.
I got a rare one here.
A raw red crystal. 1000. Now. Let's take a look around. What do you think the big question mark is? Chatta. And what's this? Oh. I guess it's nothing. Hmm. We find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products in it. Check. Underneath the machine. Check the return slot. You found a token. Ooh, lucky.
I'll take this.
BP bronze. Hmm. 5. 2. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? A mushroom. No. We don't randomly eat mushrooms out in the field unless we know about it. Now, let's skip over the monster encounter. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. So, it was an invader. You frantically chased after it, but it got away, and you just ended up wasting stamina. Got a pumice stone.
This looks good.
Yippee! What time is it, chat? Okay. 3. Hmm. One. You see something shining under the rubble and the needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard to reach it without getting hurt. Let Darumi do it. It was like that horror franchise with the saw in it. Jeremy thrust her hand into the pile of syringes. Somehow, she pulled out a gem from it. Guess her enthusiasm was the key. Got diamond.
Yes!
Yay! Okay. 1. You find a tiger sleeping soundly. Strike now, and you can defeat it. Probably. Hell yeah. You sneak up on the tiger, but it heard your footsteps. Hiroko's Hiruko's back was slashed by its claws. Ouch. Minus 6 HP to Hiruko. You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Take some carefully. You were able to collect the honey safely without disturbing the bees. The honey is a beautiful golden color.
We did it!
Nice. Okay. Find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a miniature robot. You try to disassemble a miniature robot and suddenly went berserk and punched Darumi in the face. Got a functioning motor.
I'll take this.
Okay. 6 points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to that signpost thing. End exploration. Yep.
Time to head back!
Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day has come to an end without any sign of Sirai. What happens to his promise to tell the truth now? Tell us the truth now. Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirai in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy. drew to a close. Day 5.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today, Sirai will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Do we not bathe in this game? They've got like 17 bathrooms. You think they're... One, two, three, 4, 5 extra pods. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirai.
Huh.
I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirai? Who'd think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside, by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on it. Him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. What if something happened to Sirai? He's not coming back. What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirai gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Yippee! Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo dynamite after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirai's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there, too. And we have no idea how to get to Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? It's not forever. It's for 95 more days. You know, Sirai said... Everything Sirai said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point.
Hey.
Then let's get out of here together. We have to risk our lives for something. Let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid. Isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan puts dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight? Too scared to run? Why do I get the feeling you already knew? They'd say that when you asked them. At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Aito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave.
Ah.
Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Aito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he gonna be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided just to go back to our rooms. Free time? This is so weird. Where could Sirai have gone? Did he really run away like Ema said? I find that hard to imagine.
Yeah.
I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Yay, free time. Yippee! Classroom. Can I take some courses? Relying on electricity for everything is going to come back to bite mankind in the behind one day. Not today. Some unlucky numbers may show up depending on the day. Not that it matters to me. What are you doing here? I can eat food without having to work. This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. It doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Blech. The undying flames prevent us getting closer to the defense room. Yes, but we have extinguishers, so... Why don't we just use those? Ain't no way Sirai's stuck in the toilet. Yo. Heh. This ain't too bad. Hey Takumi, doesn't the design of its hallway kick ass?
Ah.
Kick ass. Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out. And the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold, totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but to each his own. Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by 3. Great job. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. Each character will increase different grade. Okay. Let's talk math. In the training room. Is she here? No. She's not. But yes. Modification complete. I should talk to Darumi. Where is that crazy girl? Oh. I don't think she's in there. You. What are you doing here? So what's going to happen to us now? Strange room. Are you in here? Aito, what are you? Trying to be alone. Yeah, okay. Where'd that crazy girl go? Yeah, you already told me that. He's an incel of few words, okay? Is she out here? No, she not. Let's try the 3rd floor, I guess. War room. You're not with your brother. In fact, she's been getting more and more independent lately. Good for her. There you are. Let's talk. Are you crying? What's the matter, Durumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something?
Huh?
It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I just bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Yippee! Ding dong. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Mm-hmm.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, Sarai. Another day without Sarai. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right. Just as felt 2,400 hours. You're done. If you manage to finish school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true? What was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Katura was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. But that's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Tacky!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karawa's vanishing acts as part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight, like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Ding dong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another dream about me and Karawa. That's been happening a lot lately. But why? Is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just homesick? I've only been gone a few days and I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirai? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Infirmary. We haven't been in here. Oh, I can't do that unless it's... Okay. Gotta be all my free time. And once again, no Sarah. Kumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Aito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemo-Inama. How's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirai. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Aito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whatsoever, whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing.
Huh?
The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito I want to look for, but Sirai too. Sirai. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on the school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed in the cafeteria. It was caused by Takimaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in it, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright. Do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh. You've promised to find Sirai, and I'm gonna hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can bring you back again. That's great. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body is not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. And with that, Takimaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry, I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I just can't ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. What about you, Geiku? What was he thinking? Trying to go outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? Don't waste precious time talking to us. Yeah, okay, you're right.
Yeah!
Mr. Atsugi was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, so give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino. Do you think Aito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him. Can I get some breakfast, so? Yeah. Alright. Some candy. Pineapple. Mmm. Yum yum. Okay. Before we do that, can I go and level up this? It doesn't look like anything to me. Fine. We're going outside. And I'm gonna save right here. I guess Ido really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. So, Aito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. Press C and check your surroundings. Or maybe it's E. Ah, there he is. Search start. So we can go this way. We can even hit oh yeah, that's the way to go, man. This other way looks kind of long, convoluted. But there's much more more promise of reward. And I guess we can hit a checkpoint right there. To the north of the school. So. Four. This way. You feel a sudden, strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right toward you. Dodge the trash. You failed to dodge the trash and it smacked you in the face. Cough, cough. -3 HP. Tattered cloth scrap.
Might as well take it.
Yep. I guess. One point. You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. How about a small clock? All the parts of the clock were broken, but it still might be usable as crafting material. Scrap parts.
Yes!
Yippee. 2. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Fish it out with a net. Do we have a net? I mean, okay. Used a net and fished up a bronze token.
Might as well take it.
Yippee. 3 spaces. 1 space. You see a small drone flying around. It changes direction. It's coming right for you. Jump up and grab it. Nice catch, but your hand was injured from getting caught in the spinning blade. Got a functioning motor, -5 HP.
Might as well take it.
Alright. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. Some of them you might be able to dismantle for parts. Washing machine or refrigerator. Washing machine. A half-broken motor. Okay.
Might as well take it.
You found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? A magic carpet? A superhero cape? Or a pirate king's flag? Pirate king's flag. Hell yeah. A large piece of fabric turned out to be a pirate flag with a skull mark. However, it was full of holes and unusable. Nothing happened. Okay. Boy. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Leave an offering. You try to give an appropriate offering to the altar, and the bronze statue began to glow. You were granted some kind of spiritual protection. Chances of finding all materials plus 20. Nice. Yeah. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Offer a prayer. You offered a prayer to the altar, but nothing really happened. Reroll target spaces. Hmm. 2. Yeah. You are suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Force your way through, or slip out of your clothes. Slip out of your clothes. You took off your clothes, stuck on the webbing, and escaped, but you suffered emotional damage from the embarrassment of being naked out in the open. Takumi Sumino took damage. -3 HP, got giant spider silk.
We did it!
Nice. Three or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shall we go round again? Six. Oh, we can double back. Cute. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful, almost spellbinding. Ignore this. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You suddenly no longer sense the floor below you. Next thing you notice, you've fallen to the bottom of a hole. The song was replaced with the sound of giggling. Takimura took -5 HP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Darumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Alright, fine. Darumi. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? What? No. Oh my god, chat. I killed her. This game is crazy. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you feel hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Yes. Party recovered HP +3. Yeah, but not Darumi. She did. Dang. You see a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. It seems like it would be useful crafting material. Climb the tower. Taki Mara. Oh no. As you climb the tower, the force of the rushing wind knocked you down. Oh my god. Foop. A pebble hits you. Where'd it come from? Look around. So it was an invader. You frantically chased after it, but it got away, and you ended up wasting stamina. Got a pumice stone.
Yes!
Yippee! Bruh. Found a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Press a button. Got batteries.
We did it!
Alright. 1, 2, 3. You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Pick the purple herbs. You collect some of the herbs. Oh, looking at it more closely, doesn't seem like the same versatile plant you saw in the encyclopedia before.
Yes!
Yippee. Your inventory is almost full. 1, 2, 3. Checkpoint. Continue exploration. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle some of them for parts. Let's get the refrigerator. Party took 2 damage. Oh no, a gas leak. Oof. One, two, three. You pick up a black ore. It smells kind of strange. Should you really take this with you? Yes. As you started walking, the mineral in your pocket, it suddenly exploded. You took 5 HP. Ouch. Alright. You find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and other supplies still look usable though. Use them to dress your wounds. Plus 3 HP. Nice. 1. You find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What's this doing here? Smell them. Gross. What the fuck? It didn't appear to be dirty. It's It's more or less usable as a crafting material, got polyester.
We did it!
Okay. We sure did. We sure did. You find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which will you take? The book with the black cover. You open a black book to find a detailed map of the surrounding area, a chance of finding all materials plus 30%. Wow. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright, we are on the right path, Chata. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. Just grab whatever. -3 damage.
Yes!
Ouch. Okay, we've got to throw something out. How about this Tatterclaw scrap? Yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about 1? And 2. You see an old piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Look inside. Look underneath. Look inside. Got a radio cassette player. Wow.
We did it!
Swap it for the broken glass. Okay. $4 points. 3 points. About 3. We find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. We were able to take a brief rest while looking at the beautiful flowers. Party recovered HP +1. 3. Aito, hey, you out there? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely?
Ah!
Hmm.
Mm.
What's up, Terumi?
Ah!
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart, or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes.
Mm.
Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprises, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Terumi had pointed. There. Over there. You guys see him now?
What?
Huh?
There he is! It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom!
The irony is they're both dead.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
It's all on me.
Huh?
You don't want these hands. Prepare to get pwns or noobs. Wow. Battle start. Huh? Huh? Do we got HPs? Oh my god, we do. Yippee! Okay, well, this guy got an upgrade, so let's start with you.
Let's do this!
Okay. And I think she gets 2.
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing.
Not bad. Not bad.
Say when.
Got it!
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
And now.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Bye bye. Wave 1 end.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
Oh, Chad.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, we got a big guy.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Let's see.
My turn.
Let's start with you. It's level 2. Okay.
Let's do this!
Let's see. How far can she move?
Here we go!
Okay.
Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Nice.
Hauling ass!
Defensive stance.
Gotta play defense!
Okay. I did not expect that.
Let's give it to him!
Say when.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! Go
Nice.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Here we go.
Got him.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
We're here for your fire extinguisher. Hand it over.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt-out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Before I could ask any questions, Ito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did such a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right. It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing that someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Huh.
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. The slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding a Sire. Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that?
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
Uh-huh.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Huh?
Do you remember the spot where Ida was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow.
Huh?
Sure. Okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroku was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum, needed to get her point across, and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Ido's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Huh.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties. But we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takemura was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Aito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirai, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I promised to meet up with Hiroku at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. What about food? Yeah. I'll just grab a quick bite. Maybe some candy. No, I can't. Fine. I'm gonna save. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide. It's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just tell me where you found Aito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirai, didn't it?
Ugh.
That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiduko and I stepped through the fire, and we made our way to the ruins, a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Aito. According to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirai's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Trash can. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. Wait, chat, is this going to be a gacha? Is this a gacha game? Are we looking in the trash can? Let's see. Okay. I gently lifted the lid. Oh my god. A few hours later. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirai in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you. Or you. Sirai was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sarai said that one time.
Nah!
But don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us in your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sarai. Then they took his remains and discarded him in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. That seems like a terrible explanation. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. Or, hear me out, Chatta. There are no bombs in the students, and Sarai said that he might have to individually reveal the secrets to the students. And perhaps the first one that he told was Aito. And Aito couldn't handle the truth. He snapped. He slashed with his Hiro Ainama sword, Wakasashi. And then he stuffed him in that trash can. And then he took the fire extinguisher and tried to get it as far away from school grounds as possible so as not to be discovered. And that is when he got overwhelmed by the invaders. It was Aito. He's too secretive. Just as much as this one right here. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders, but maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off for anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. Ghost? That thing, or person, whatever I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sarai went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sarah's not coming back. So what do we do now? Well, we still get to go home after 100 days, or...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright. Seriously. Does this mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh dear. What terrible timing. This bitch. I think she's bulimic. Ain't no reason I could think of to be constantly hurling like that. Unless you do it so often that it becomes easy for you. No way. Why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirai, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sirai's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That doesn't change. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirai's role for now. Follow my orders, and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job, and I'm not happy about it either. But it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Ugh, fine. But I'm doing it my way. Takimaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiroku's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Alright, big bro. First Sarai goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. What an idiot. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. She's starting to come around, Chata. That guy's worthless. She's kind of worthless too. I'm 90% sure her shirt says porn on it. Which means I don't know if I buy her mechanic cover story. I mean, maybe she's a gearhead, but maybe there's more to it. You know? Anyway. With the bulimia stuff, I could see her being a sex worker of some kind. I'm just a regular guy, you know. I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. Ah, yes. Well, I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Katawa. No. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Ooh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down fiend, friend, and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I just need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again while you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? That'll be a great time for you to crack your egg and take pounding. It's not really a good time, actually. Come on, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out into the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay. Are you ready, Dad? Let's take a look and assess the situation. We got two big guys over here. I wonder if that motorbike.
Full throttle!
No, but he can go here and take out all of them. Those are level 4. Alright. Get him. You.
Ready whenever.
Cranial fracture max.
Die! They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Wow.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
She blinded me with science.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
She blinded me with science.
How unsatisfying.
Okay. Let's see. How many?
My turn!
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's do it to it!
That's okay.
Let's do this!
Ready when you are.
What if?
My turn.
Nope.
Out of my way.
Here we go! My body!
Rev it up!
That all you got? That's it.
Time to move. Die! Broken so soon.
Looks a little dangerous. I wonder how many more can I get?
Wait. There's no way to get both of them. So. Or is there? No. There isn't.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Now.
Hauling ass!
All right, let's get started. Ready whenever. Take this! Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet!
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Katawa and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge been kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it! Here we go!
Hmm. That wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
Full throttle!
But okay.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
Now it's your turn.
My turn.
Finish him.
I'll chop you to pieces. That one's satisfying.
Let's give it to him!
Okay.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Let's do this!
I don't know if I want to waste the voltage on that.
Ready when you are.
Look at that.
Gotcha.
Let's go!
Hauling ass!
Ready whenever. Die!
We made it through somehow. Even without Cire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the? But that's a human.
coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex? No. Look at the head.
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
Sure you can.
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Takimaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
Absolute cinema.
See? They understood what I said.
I don't know. Dude, I think it's a trap.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dibifugu Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu, Heaven Shook!
Is that Hemo Anima?
Sure is. Oh, we've seen you before.
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Yep. Dude, I knew it was him.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Yeah! Too many cheesy lines! Too much power of friendship! When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it, with every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Okay. He's a Reaper, huh? Let's see. Where can I do the most damage?
Let's do this!
With him, it's probably here. We only got 3. Okay,
Time for battle.
so let's try to get some more AP.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
Special fortune teller. Okay. Judge. Oh no.
Let's do it to it!
How about you?
Guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Mm-hmm.
Hauling ass!
Defensive stance.
Come get it!
Time to move.
Nope. Although maybe you should do defensive stance as well. Yeah. Let the enemies come to us.
We need to.
Okay.
It's not over yet.
Special attack.
This certainly isn't good.
Righteous punishment. Okay. Yes.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
What a goat.
All right, let's get started. Show me your insides! Don't let up!
Good to go.
It's not really a good line, is there? Let's try. Oh, hell yeah.
It's up to you from here.
Let's do this! Here we go!
Here we go!
Good to go!
Okay.
Let's go!
My turn! Let's go! my turn!
Here we go!
That's it.
Say when! Gotcha! We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Nani?
Is it... talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi, Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk, tudo você.
Aito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroku spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Finishing blows. Perform a finishing blow on a commander, and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate.
All right, let me do it.
Yo. Fatality. Hidoku wins. Special attack +1, voltage +10%. What happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Inama can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? Chatta, it's obviously blood magic. It's not technology, it's blood magic. Let's go. I don't know. Just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is that what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end.
No.
Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Sarai about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? That... Chet, look. Look at the sweat on his face. Caught in 4K. It's like this. S rank. Hell yeah. What? No way.
Series dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
Are you sure you didn't cut him up into tiny pieces?
Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Siri.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days.
Uh-huh?
He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sarai told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing it, at least. Maybe he's got a spare, body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right. I'm so sorry. I had to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? Well, you're the only one sitting around, guy. There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again.
Uh-huh.
Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You are part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today.
Huh?
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet.
Ah.
It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. She's like, yeah, me too. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sarai said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Katawa again?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh hey, Aito, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's hemoenema. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Aito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't push yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Aito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Even with Sarai gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Heck yeah. Oh no. What are you doing? Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? Like a dog? Do you need a dog? I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. Well, when we went outside the city, the school, there was a bird. It pecked one of us on the head. So, yeah. We did find some fangs and fur, so I think there is animals. You some kind of beastmaster? Tamer? You like you got that Fluttershy energy? Let's see. Let's see what kind of special talent you got. You know, I never really thought about that. the only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no. That means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. It's the last thing you need to do is find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here. I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. He's a little freak. I think we should take Siri's bits and bobs to the infirmary and put them in the machine and see what happens. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there, now that Siri's gone? We can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice meal set is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives a dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Let's see what Ido has to say. An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. And what are we supposed to do now that Sirai is gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own? What about you, Takimara? What's Hiroku want now? Maybe whoever's in charge has called us off now that Siri's gone and they're sending us home? I don't think so. Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. Okay. Was it you who wanted to tell us? What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko?
Oh?
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet?
Um,
Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirai barking orders at us, but without him, we really don't have a lot of direction. Aito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across the stomach. What the fuck? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight. Commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirai could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirai's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirai's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Aw, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best match and match them blow for blow. That means that everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiruko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiduko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Yippee! I think it's time to save. And maybe we'll end stream here. Pick this up tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Monday? Or later this evening, sometime between 11 Eastern and 2 a.m. I'll yeah, it's super fun. I am enjoying the story more than I thought I would. I'm gonna take us out and just chat. And let's see. Yeah, I don't think we need to. We don't have enough people watching to make it worth rating. But if you like this content, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, follow for more, all that stuff. I will see you in the next one later tonight. It looks like Firefox is not registering. I'll have to refresh. which means time to pick a new playlist. How about this? All right, that'll work. Bye, everybody. It's been fun. See you soon. No, you hang up. You first. Okay, bye.
Do